The blade and service of honor shall always prevail.
Come on! You can do better than that!
But they're mere peasants, driven to this by starvation, pain, and suffering. How can we just...
Well, if you're that soft, you won't be able to keep the vow you just made.
Indeed. Now that we are sworn brothers, you need greater strength of spirit.
Yes, you are right. We are unified in intent and in life.
With our might
and our honor, we shall end this chaos.
Let us go, my sworn brothers. We must defeat the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang. It is the only way to suppress this rebellion and restore peace. First, we need to meet up with the main unit of the Imperial forces. Take out any Yellow Turban officers you come across.
My sense of duty exists solely to help realize brothers' aspirations. Time to take to the battlefield.
I knew you could do it! Right on, brother!
It's a unit of volunteer troops! We need your help! The Yellow Turbans are approaching our main camp!
If our main camp falls, we will lose the battle. We must hurry to its defense.
Don't think you've won! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
You came to help us! What? Isn't a group of volunteer fighters? Get out there and fight already!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! This is the perfect opportunity to strike.
The volunteer unit! Rejoice! Master Cao Cao's army has arrived!
Behold, such high speed! I wonder what kind of man this Cao Cao is now! Indeed, you know nothing about how to actually fight a battle. However, you do seem to have some capable officers working for you.
Ha! These Yellow Turbans do not stand a chance against us! Run them through!
This chaos shall help establish my name throughout the land. We cannot afford to fall behind. Out of my way!
Split up our forces here. Zhang Fei and I will head to the east. Guan Yu, you take care of the west.
Master Cao Cao is in the west. I understand. I wish you luck, my brother.
Somebody help us! We're being attacked by the Yellow Turbans!
We must try and bring an end to this war as quickly as possible. Forgive me. We do not have time to spare for you.
Master Cao Cao looks at the bigger picture and ignores my might. However, I know that brother demands more of me than that.
You are an example for us all, brother.
Heavens, hear me now! Use your freezing winds to repel these invaders!
It's raining ice!
Heavens, hear me now! Introduce them to your most powerful gatekeeper!
What's that? You've got some nerve coming here. How dare you interrupt me while I'm having fun? Face the full extent of my might. This is
So much! You truly are a kind person to come to our rescue like this. Please, I would like for you to have this.
We have done well. I shall use my might to help our brother realize his aspirations for the land.
Gate of fire and a gate of ice? How can we get past these?
We have no other choice but to defeat those soldiers. However, they do not appear to be ordinary men.
What's with these guys? They're attacking us with fire!
The Yellow Turban's base of operations is being protected by some strange sorcery. However, we have come too far to stop now. If we stop the sorcerer, then the sorcery should end with him. We must assist our allies advance.
Reinforcements, huh? Did I look like I was in trouble out there?
Words cannot describe your ability.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about craft.
Out of my way!
I don't think you made it to the gates. We must use even more powerful sorcery to deal with them.
Out of my way! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Face the full extent of my might! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won! One responsible for this sorcery. Your head is mine.
What have you done? You're the source of my magic power.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
My brother? In that case, I shall be your opponent.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Another victory in the name of my brother! Ah! The sorcery has stopped! Only Zhang Zhao remains! All units advance!
not allow you to interfere!
This world does not need your misguided teacher. Zhou, prepare to face the consequences for your evil deed. Out of my way!
So, you are incapable of understanding the ideal of the Yellow Turbans. In that case, you shall face the full extent of my sorcery! Oh, heaven! Lend me your strength! Strike down these infidels with your divine lightning!
We are at a disadvantage as long as he continues to use this sorcery. We need to look for an opening to attack and disrupt his concentration.
I will not let you interfere with my brother's plans.
It's the final display of our strength.
I cannot focus! I must regroup before our next attack!
The full extent of my might! This ends now!
I knew you could do it! Right on, brother!
You would kill me and persecute my children! You believe that will bring back your lost heaven, perhaps?
Huh?
I know nothing of heaven. Nor do I wish to cut you down or hurt your people. Causing discord is a crime. But the human heart can both forgive and atone for such acts. You preach the way of peace. Cast aside violence and lead the people with your heart.
Oh, my lord! You are a great man indeed. I see now that I am meant to follow your teachings.
Oh, yes. I never thought of it like that. Ha! How naive!
No. This is the way. Look at the happy faces of the people.
Wow, that's great! Wonderful! Well, you might be right. Ha!
Our sworn brother has taken the first step on his long journey. The blade in service of honor shall always prevail.
must defeat these traitors and restore the glory of the Han Empire. All units, advance! First, we must break through Shu gates. We shall advance from the west.
I fight under the dictates of honor.
Leave the defense of the main camp to me. I shall put an end to these evildoers that look to defy the heavens.
It looks like we're the first ones here. We'll need to wait for our allies before we go any further.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
The enemy is hindering our advance. We are unable to maintain our control.
Face the full extent of I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won. Now. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Where are our supplies? The enemy is about to overwhelm us.
It seems that Master Sun Jian's army is suffering. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, join me in going to assist him.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I fight under the dictates of honor my way.
I must pull back.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You are an example for us all, brother.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Well done. I couldn't do better myself.
Another victory in the name of my brother!
You saved me due to your efforts. I owe you my thanks.
It looks like Master Sun Jian's army managed to hold out. All right, now let's take down Shu Gate.
I'm glad you're on our side. Indeed, you may be equal in strength to my own officers.
Come to my aid! I knew I could depend on you!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
At last, the supply route is finally clear. Forward! Get those supplies to the front line!
You pathetic rabble! You'll never pass through this gate while I stand before you! get this fight started.
I can't believe I lost to someone as strong as you.
I have slain the enemy officer, Guan Yu.
You are quite a capable warrior. You said your name is Guan Yu. I am impressed by your valor.
Never let you reach Lord Dojua! Take this! It's going to be difficult to make our way across here. We must defeat the enemy archers and put a stop to these arrows. Now is the time to show the land the glory of my noble family. Prepare to march on Hulao Gate. Come forth. I shall teach you things you
The full extent of my might. This ends now.
You are an example for us all, brother.
None of you better try to escape. If you do, I'll hunt you down personally.
Out of my way.
Your arrival was most timely, brother. I am relieved that you are here.
Oh, I've gone and gotten myself into a trap.
I fight under the dictates of honor. Out of my way.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
Reach the full
I
extent
have no
of
choice
my
but to go
might.
out and fight.
This ends now.
My lord has ordered me to stop you. Come and face my wrath.
I did not expect to meet a warrior of your caliber on this battlefield. My name is Guan Yu. I look forward to this confrontation. Roar, Blue Dragon! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
Hulao Gate is considered to be impenetrable. It will be difficult to overcome it unless we combine our strength. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, please deal with the enemies in front of Hulao Gate.
Well done! I praise your efforts and bless your name and house.
I can't let you proceed any further. Sorry, but I'm going to need you to turn back.
Our allies are being attacked by catapults. They cannot advance to Hulao Gate.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new powers.
You are an example for us all, brother.
Out of my way! You sure know how to fight! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Soon I will create my world of paradise! Crush these fire pests! What a waste of my time! You're not even worth soiling my blade! Brother! Pathetic. He's pretty good.
I am here to help! My lord, we cannot allow your light to be extinguished here.
That's right. We must combine our strength and defeat this raging monster. Entertain me if you can.
He is so strong. Not even the three of us are making a dent in his assault. Our goal is the elimination of the miserable tyrant himself. Refrain from fighting any minors and head straight for Roy Young.
Impressive. It doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll send each and every one of you to an early death. I must withdraw for the sake of our cause. I look forward to facing you in battle again.
Righteousness is on our side. Now, let us see who can have more of an impact on this battle.
Liu Bei, what do you see lying beyond this battle? Even if Dongjue is gone, the land will still be in turmoil.
My only hope is for the people to know peace. To that end, I will not stop fighting until it is made a reality. Although I may not have much ability of my own, I am blessed with my sworn brothers. Together, we plan to realize my aspirations.
You rely on others to make up for your own lack of strength. However, you are no ordinary man. Indeed, you are quite the mystery. Another victory in the name of my brother! You are no ordinary fighter, now are you?
You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I knew you could do it! Right on, brother!
I am here to face you personally. Prepare yourself.
Here. Sorry for the trouble. my brother! You pathetic scum! I'll burn all of you to ashes!
How could he just set fire to the capital like this? It is home to so many people. I'm surrounded by flames! Somebody help me! Look, there are some people who did not manage to escape in time. Guan Yu, we must save them. Even during battle, you always put the welfare of the people first. I would expect nothing less from you, brother. My house, our town, they're gone. We've lost everything.
I'm going to have your head! I fight about dictates of honor! Out of my way! You sure know how to fight! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! I refuse to forgive your traitorous acts. My blade shall cut you down in the name of honor!
Don't worry. Your obsession with power has thrown the land into turmoil. Your reign of tyranny ends now.
Just who do you think you are? The penalty for defying me is death! You dare to stand before me? Then die! I knew you could do it! Right on, brother! Out of my way! I will never forget this! I'm not through yet! I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
I must realize my ambition to serve the people.
cannot allow them to disrupt Shu province any longer. It is up to us to defend it.
We must help brother realize his aspirations. Are you ready, Zhao?
Shall we?
Of course I am, brother. You'll be more than enough to protect Shu
Finishing
province.
blow!
It appears that Cao Cao's forces are pouring into the castle. Let us deal with the enemies already inside first.
Yes, Guan Yu. We must secure the inside of the castle. I refuse to back down.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
My time is now! Virtue shall fail.
Master Brogia has entrusted me with the Vanguard. I cannot afford to let him down.
At this point, the battle shows no signs of abating. It seems as if there is no way of stopping Cao Cao's forces.
Brother, does this castle have some kind of boulder trap defenses? We should use them.
Perfect. Excellent idea, Zhao. All right, let us head for the boulder devices.
Me? Lose? I didn't even think that was possible.
My time is now.
They're going to face me. Step forward.
Forward. I will end this chaos.
You know how to fight.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
Going back for now. My time is now.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
devices has been captured. Drive the enemy from this way before we can proceed. This is the finishing blow!
You were worried about me, brother? I guess I'm losing my edge. Hey! You're tearing them up, brother!
We've defeated all of the enemies within the room. Start off the boulder devices.
Lord Liu Bei, Master Musou has been defeated. Shu province fort has fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Cao Cao has split his forces into 2 divisions. He is headed this way.
Cao Cao must be planning a pincer attack. How should we respond?
Cao Cao's forces are erecting catapults. They appear to be targeting the boulder traps.
In addition to the reinforcements from the north and west, there are the catapults as well. We have to defend against attacks from 3 sides.
I will handle the reinforcements from the north. Guan Yu, you deal with the ones to the west, and Zhang Fei will take care of the catapults. I am sure that Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are carrying out their missions. I must work hard to try and match their efforts.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, what a show, brother!
My time is now!
I'm going to have your head!
Now is our best chance to scatter the enemy and capture this castle. I shall ensure that it is so.
This is the finishing blow!
Our boulder traps have been destroyed by the enemy catapults!
So Zhang Fei was not able to accomplish his task. Cao Cao's forces are likely to drive us back now.
What? Cao Cao's forces have infiltrated our position? I'm not sure if I can hold them off by myself.
I have a message from Lord Guojia. He says for the troops on the front lines to withdraw immediately.
Master Guojia seems to have some kind of trick up his sleeve. Okay, we shall withdraw for the time being.
Guojia, the commander of Cao Cao's forces, has arrived.
They're withdrawing despite having the advantage. That is quite suspicious. I have a feeling this is not the last we will see of them.
Yes, everything is going according to plan. Now, to finish off the enemy for good. If we burn down their castle, the enemy will lose the desire to resist. Fire attack unit, go to work.
The enemy seems to have split its forces in two. Brother, I want you and Zhang Fei to take care of the enemy unit in the west. And you will deal with the unit in the north.
I understand. I wish you the best of luck.
I was not expecting to face the enemy commander himself in battle. However, I do not plan on letting this opportunity pass me by.
The purpose of this battle is to protect Shu province from the disasters of war. That is why I cannot give any less than my best.
Stronger than I gave you credit for. I can see why even Master Guan Yu is honored to serve you.
I have pledged to accompany my sworn brothers in pursuit of our common goal. I cannot allow myself to fall in battle here.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strength.
Forward!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
My time is now! My time is now!
The fire attack unit has infiltrated the Shu province castle. Flames are already spreading throughout the castle.
It seems my strength was insufficient. I owe an apology to the people of Shu.
It appears the fire attack went according to plan. We just need to finish off Liu Bei for good.
Finally, I get a chance to join the action. I won't let you down.
performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
To the battlefield. I shall capture this castle to claim victory for our forces. I fight in the name of virtue. Forward. My time is now. Pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Of my lord. That's why I have to defeat you.
I will end this chaos.
I have come to put an end to this battle. Prepare yourself.
I see your every move.
It is impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My time is now.
I hope you're ready for me, because I'm gonna give you a hit, even if you're not.
Shall be
It's as bad as Musou. Could you please lend me a hand?
This is the finishing blow.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
You shall be defeated.
You performed great as always.
The finishing blow.
There was no need for my strategy.
Forward. Forward.
not expect the resistance to be so fierce. They are quite impressive despite their reliance on brute force.
I have been entrusted with the care of your brothers. That is why I cannot...
Finally got you! Now, prepare yourself!
So you finally got me, have you? Good. Good for you. I seem to have given you quite some trouble already. Can you manage another push? Oh. Is this where I tell you to prepare yourselves?
No way! There's still this many of them?
Zhang Fei, get our brother out of here!
Huh? You'll never make it. I'll help.
No! Take our brother and go! Quickly!
Guan Yu!
I will see you again. Go! Now!
I fight so that honor may carry the day! In this battle, we must follow Master Yuan Shao's orders and crush Cao Cao's forces.
It seems the enemy aims to capture Bai Ma and Yanji. We can divert their attention by attacking their western base.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I'll show you how a battle is won. I shall own the battlefield. Face me.
Don't think you've won!
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Fine work! You're not too shabby!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All right, this should grab the enemy's attention. The enemy's strength shows no signs of abating. We must do what we can to stem their advance.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
We weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy in western Guan Yu appears to be quite formidable. Allow me to deal with them.
The enemy troops in the west present a clear threat to our forces. I shall eliminate them.
It appears we've attracted the attention of the enemy officers. We control of the West. You are doing an excellent job.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I shall own the battlefield!
How could I let them surprise me like this?
Okay, we appear to have driven out the enemies in the West. Fine work. We shall send our elite forces to take the West. Everybody else, I want you to assist Yanji.
I have never known.
It takes an incredible warrior.
My lord, Master Yan Liang and Master Wen Chou have been slain in battle. Bai Ma has fallen into enemy hands.
What? Both of them have fallen? How could they lose my scoundrel general so easily? This ends. Take your troops and make for Bai Ma. Finish off these enemies that are giving us so much trouble.
What's the matter? Are you gone? You poor little thing. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Again.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Circumstances.
Guan Yu, I am pleased to see that you are all right.
Let us save the catching up for later. Right now, we must focus on escaping this battlefield.
Liu Bei! Is that Guan Yu next to you? Do you mean to tell me that you betrayed my noble clan? Quickly! Somebody capture him! No! Slay him right where he stands!
It seems we're being targeted by both sides now. It will be difficult, but we must find a way out of here.
This ends now!
Zhao's reinforcements have arrived. This will make our advance west that much more daunting. Now that I have captured Bai Ma, it should offer a safe passage to the west. That is our best route
now. Fine work. You're not too shabby. Hear the dragon's roar!
personally. You mean to tell me that you're on neither side of this battle? That's awfully convenient.
I shall clear a path for Master Liu Bei. Everybody, follow after me to safety.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
So, what am I gonna do with you?
Face me, you think you are worthy.
My strength!
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for today.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
You are doing an excellent job.
Battle.
I shall own the battlefield!
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Both sides are stepping up their pursuit. We had best put this place behind us as quickly as possible.
That area shall be ours. Claim it at once.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
What?
Okay, we've had enough of you dragging us all over this battle. It's time to silence you for good.
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who you're up against. This is only a minor setback.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
smashing up the place! What's the matter? Are you lost, you poor little thing? I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Fear! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You must have angered the heavens to face me in battle.
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare.
I am Zhao. I should like to face you in battle.
What? Fine work! You're not too shabby!
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. I shall own the battlefield!
Well, well. You're real trouble, aren't you? It can't be helped. I shall withdraw before things get too serious.
Brother! I'm glad you are safe.
I'm glad to see you. How did you survive?
I have been in Shu province, lending my life briefly to Lord Cao Cao, and doing some tasks for him to repay the mercy he showed me. It goes against my honor to have fought for one other than my sworn brother, and I ask forgiveness.
Please, say no more. You have done nothing but maintain our vow to live and to die together.
And you? You have joined my brother's cause.
So, what next? We've done everything Yuan Shao told us to.
That man desires power only for his own selfish ends. If we continue to fight with him, we will never see the land we desire. My apologies. You have only just joined us, and now I fear we will be homeless.
Worry not about me. This spear of mine exists to serve you alone!
I must realize my ambition to serve the people.
The Eight Gates formation of Cao Ren lies ahead. Walking straight into it would mean certain death.
Who are you?
Oh. My name is Shu. I'm just passing by.
What? Sounds suspicious to me.
Suspicious. I can't disagree. However, I can provide you with that which you lack, Lord Liu Bei.
You approach, knowing the identity of our brother.
Let's hear him out. What is it that I lack, then?
Strategy. Someone to formulate plans. Control the flow of battle. A strategist.
So, you're here to offer your services.
Well, not necessarily.
I have heard, actually, talk of a wise man in these parts, known as the Sleeping Dragon. Is that you?
Actually, no.
Please, speak plainly. Just as you say, I do indeed require a strategist.
Then, you wish to meet this man?
Yes, very much.
Then, you must do as I say. We will break through this formation. Then I will lead you to the Sleeping Dragon. the mountain where the sleeping dragon resides, will remain inaccessible while the battle rages. First, we must break through the enemy's 8 gates formation. We'll cross the bridge and head to the cliff on the other side. First, we need to capture the base that lies at the foot of the bridge. Master Liu Bei and I will head to the west. I would like for you to handle the east, Master Guan Yu.
Let's get this fight started!
You shall be defeated! This is the finishing blow!
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail!
Oh! What a show, brother!
Master Liu Bei, just who is this man? Judging from his appearance, he is no ordinary officer.
I do not know. He does not seem to be our enemy. I suppose we have no choice but to trust him. Thank you for your assistance. Don't forget this deed.
Forward! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail!
The 8 gates formation is ever-changing in appearance. If you make a mistake in how you approach it, only death will await you. We must enter the formation through what is known as the Gate of Life. It is the gate that lies in the southeast.
My time is now!
Inception, life, brilliance, wonder, obstruction, repose, pain, and death. In order to defeat this formation, these 8 gates are the key.
Forward! Liu Bei has entered the formation. In response, I shall move to the north.
Their movements are simply trying to lure us into a trap. If you approach them, you will be falling right into the enemy's hands. You will need to take a detour in order to go north. Let's move through the formation from the south to the west.
My lord, your swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I am afraid that only those as beautiful as myself may pass here. Face me if you dare. My elegance in combat is unparalleled.
The 8 gates formation is impregnable. Shall we repel any attack that you throw at it?
did not follow my instructions. We have no choice but to defeat all of these enemies.
You shall be defeated! My time is now! Finishing blow! You stand in the way of peace! My time is now! My time is now!
The purity of my fighting style must not be soiled by defeat! I shall return!
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Your efforts have left me speechless. I hope that you can someday teach me the secrets of your might.
My army moves forward! My army only moves forward! My army only moves forward!
Oh, what a show, brother!
The flame. Okay, the main camp is ours for the taking.
Hey! You're tearing them up, brother!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Shall be defeated. My time is now. Shall be defeated. This is the finishing blow. My time is now.
After reviewing my strategy.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. I will end this chaos.
surprise me like this.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Your efforts have left me speechless. I hope that you can someday teach me the secrets of your mind.
Oh, what a show, brother!
Forward! If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right
I
place.
refuse to back down. My time is now.
You weren't clever enough to overcome this threat.
I will end this chaos.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. You shall be defeated. This is the finishing blow. My time is now. You shall be defeated. This is the finishing blow. You shall be defeated. This is the finishing blow.
Your funeral draws near.
You shall be defeated. This is the finishing blow.
This cannot have happened. Not to me.
This is the finishing blow. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
We have defeated the Eight Gates formation. With Cao Cao's forces gone, the mountain gates should open now.
Shu Shu's intellect is quite impressive. However, it is said that even he is no match for the sleeping dragon. If I could have a man of such talent in my forces, I may be able to find the path that I am destined to take.
My time is now.
We're tearing them up, brother!
Efforts have left me speechless. I hope that you can someday teach me the secrets of your mind.
What a show, brother!
taught me the importance of strategy. We need to find ourselves a strategist like him. I see your every move.
You shall be defeated. My time is now. You shall be defeated.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
This is the finishing blow. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Thank you for your assistance. I won't forget this deed.
I knew there was someone here. Now it's time for me to catch you. Coming out alone. Were you eager for the first kill? You will make a worthy opponent.
My time is now. I will end this chaos.
I must return while I am still able.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
It appears the enemy forces have withdrawn from Shinya. Now, let's go see the sleeping dragon.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Right there. You are trespassing. I cannot let you go any further.
I believe that is the wife of the sleeping dragon. However, it does not seem like she's willing to speak with us.
Tearing them up, brother!
I am in need of the sleeping dragon's service. I must find a way to have an audience with him.
Forward!
Lord Zhuge Liang's wisdom is capable of moving the very heavens themselves. If you wish to pass, you must prove you are not a man of selfish ambition.
My army only moves forward! My army only moves forward! Every move!
You have proved to me the sincerity of your intentions. Lord Zhuge Liang is this way. You may proceed.
Okay, let's get going. The sleeping dragon Zhuge Liang is waiting for us up ahead.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
So you are he, the famous sleeping dragon. I am...
Yes, I know of you, Master Liu Bei.
I feel I have been led to this land in order to meet with you. Please, would you consider lending your strength to my endeavors?
Very well. Then, my lord, I must ask that you proceed through this age of chaos as a man of benevolence.
Benevolence?
Yes, benevolence is the true form of your intent. The light that spreads your brilliance across the land. Are you sure this is what you want?
Yes. It is not me whom he needs at this time. Show him the path of benevolence, my lord, and lead him through the dangers of war. You are the only one who can do that. I wish I could be like you, you know? But it is simply beyond me.
Where will you go?
Where, you ask? To find a place for myself. He is in your hands now.
I shall guide the land unto peace from the chaos.
Everyone, I am in need of your strength. We must work our way through this predicament together with the people.
In this battle, you will be victorious if you can successfully escape. You must free yourself from Cao Cao's pursuit.
Hey, look! It's Liu Bei! Let's trap him in a pincer attack!
Cao Cao's forces are here! My legs are shaking so hard I can barely move!
Stand against him at your own peril.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Control the battlefield. Exactly as I planned. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
Call upon the thunder.
You are doing an excellent job.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
We've driven off Cao Cao and his troops. We just might be able to get out of here alive.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching the battlefield. It seems the enemy army has stepped up its efforts. We must escape before any more harm can come to the people or our troops.
We'll bring a quick end to all of this.
Lord Liu Shang has been left behind. He is currently being sheltered within a village in the north.
What? I must go and rescue Lord Liu Shang. Master Zhang Fei. Master Zhuge Liang. I leave this area in your hands.
Okay, I'll hold the enemy off. Zhao Yun, hurry and get back to the Changban Bridge as fast as you can.
Please lead the people and continue on. We will follow.
All right. Stay safe out there, everyone. We shall meet again.
Well, looks like it's time for us to start making preparations. Let's finish them off before the main unit.
The enemy is approaching from multiple paths. Attack the central garrison and block their path.
Leave it to me. Cao Cao's forces are going to find themselves in a world of trouble.
My legs are too sore to walk. I can't go any further.
Keeping up this pace is proving to be hard on the people. Although it may be dangerous, we need to stop here and take a brief rest. Master Zhao Yun is on his way towards the Changban Bridge.
All right, Zhao Yun did it. We've got to defend this location so we can welcome him here.
reinforcements, but Cao Cao's forces have arrived.
Exactly as I planned.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
With predictions, you will fall before me.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me!
Alright, that's the spirit. Let's finish them off.
Like a moth to the flame. This is where you meet your end!
You will not be putting an end to our lives. It is us who will be putting an end to your advance.
A second wave of enemy reinforcements are approaching.
Just as I thought, the enemy is looking to overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Let us return to the Chongbon Bridge and prepare our defenses.
have my gratitude. All right, everyone. We must resume our withdrawal.
Oh well. We still have our ambush troops in the mountains. Prepare to finish Liu Bei off.
I'm surprised you were able to make it this far. However, my fire arrows are about to bring an end to your journey.
Ah! Fire! They're attacking with fire arrows! There's no way we can proceed like this!
They still have ambush troops. In that case, I shall deal with them myself.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Oh, you realized I was in danger. I am sorry for burdening you.
The fire arrows have stopped. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind. My strategy shall be studied for centuries to come.
It seems that Liu Bei and his followers have arrived. Now, fire the catapults.
Ah! Look out for those giant rocks! If one of them hits us, we'll be crushed!
Perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Control the battlefield. Exactly as I planned. Control the battlefield.
The rocks have stopped!
Exactly as I planned.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
We are almost through this ravine. I need everyone to hold on for just a little longer. We've almost made it to safety. I'm so glad we decided to follow Lord Liu Bei.
It appears that Liu Bei is still trying to run. All units, prepare to march. I want you to catch up with him and end his life.
The main unit of Cao Cao's forces is approaching.
Okay, it's about time we made our move. Let's head to the southeastern pass and catch up with brother.
Indeed. I am worried about Master Liu Bei. We must make haste.
Master Liu Bei, I am relieved to see that you are okay.
Indeed, Zhuge Liang. I know it was all due to the assistance you provided me.
Congratulations on making it through such a long journey. However, this is where your lives finally come to an end.
The enemy's here! And they have so many weapons! Are we doomed to die despite coming all this way? You are doing an excellent job.
like this!
Master Zhang Fei, Master Zhao Yun, I'm glad to see you are okay. Thanks to your efforts, our withdrawal was a success.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Return after reviewing my strategy.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
The enemy attack is stopped! We're all gonna make it! Face me if you dare! My elegant eyes!
Upon the thunder. I control the battlefield.
The beauty of my fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
You are unstoppable!
I call upon the thunder.
I have come for the head of Liu Bei. Either come quietly or suffer the consequences.
Call upon the thunder. Master Liu Bei serves as a source of hope for many. That is why I cannot let you down.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
I see your brush with death has honed your skills in battle. Therefore, I shall give this battle everything I've got.
Call upon the thunder.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
You are doing an excellent job. So, what am I gonna do with you? All right. We will be fine if we made it this far. Everyone, I appreciate your perseverance.
Everything is going exactly as I planned. Now, we must begin preparing for the next battle that is certain to come. I shall guide the land unto peace from the chaos.
So you are Master Zhuge Liang, the famed strategist.
Master Zhou Yu, all is as I outlined in the scroll I sent you.
Oh, so formal. We are to talk of fighting together. We must be more open. Isn't that right, my lord?
Exactly right, Musou. I read your scroll. A proposal that will certainly be of benefit to both yourselves and to us. Blunt Cao Cao's momentum and buy us some time. Advantageous to us all. But that is not the entire story. Unlike Wu, Master Liu Bei lacks a land which he can call his own. Perhaps obtaining such a foothold is your true goal.
Come now. We cannot expect all secrets to be shared. Can we not turn a blind eye?
Well, this alliance would certainly be good for Wu. The battle shall take place at Chirbi. We shall use our intellect and courage to sink Cao Cao's great fleet.
Zhou Yu is a perceptive man. I wonder how much he sees of the truth behind this alliance. But for now, this is the only path we can take. We must claim victory here first, before all else.
Cao Cao's forces have landed in the south. They appear to be heading for the altar.
My prayer ceremony, Hanzhong's plot, the Wu fire ship. Combined, these factors will help us defeat Cao Cao's fleet. The prayer ceremony requires intense concentration. We must deal with the enemy surrounding the altar.
Zhuge Liang, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for your concern. The preparations for the prayer ceremony are complete. Okay. Now I can begin the prayer ceremony. During the ceremony, I will not allow any enemies to approach the altar.
I call upon the thunder.
Oh, you are quite impressive. I shall lend you a hand.
I'm going to have your head!
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Control the battlefield. Exactly as I planned. Exactly as I planned. This predicted you will fall before is no greater weapon than a prepared mind. We are almost there. The prayer ceremony is a success. Now the winds will blow in our favor. It appears that there are complications with the fire attack. Perhaps the enemy has seen through Huang Tong's plan to link their ships together.
Enemy ships are approaching the altar!
So you're the Zhuge Shu was talking about. I am interested to test the extent of your abilities for myself. You must be Cao Cao's new strategist. I hear that you possess an unequaled mind-controlled battlefield. Exactly as common mindedness. Let us see which of us possesses the superior strategies. I can see that you are not a complete imbecile. I look forward to our next encounter. That was an interesting duel. I shall remember you, Sumayu. That man mentioned the name of Shu. As such, Huang Tong may also be in danger. We shall go from ship to ship to work our way across the enemy fleet. We must help Huang Tong to ensure that the ships are linked together.
Ah, please, leave this task to us.
Two things in order for the fire attack to work. One is the southeastern winds, and the other is the linking of the ships. The linking of the ships is to prevent them from drifting apart. I entrusted that task to Huang Tong, but...
Just in the nick of time. Do you think you could give me a hand? I'm sorry, my lord. Do you mind dealing with all these enemies for me?
Come and face me. I'm being put on the defensive. I must fall back for the time being.
Huh? What is Shu doing with Cao Cao's forces? We can't proceed with a plan like this.
I see. We must defect Shu and ensure the success of our plan. I control the battlefield.
I expect nothing less from the mighty Zhuge Liang. All upon the thunder. You're a big deal around here.
I am sorry. I am a member of Cao Cao's forces now. Zhuge Liang, I cannot let you pass here.
I call upon the thunder. Shu, I am sure you have your reasons for doing this. However, I will pass by here whether you allow it.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Control the battlefield. I call upon the thunder.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Oh, I have failed. I wonder where it is I went wrong.
Okay, it is time to link these ships together. Then our plan will be complete.
Okay. Operations.
I call upon the
Prepare the fire ship.
Here we come! I'm ready to unleash my burning rage upon the entire enemy army!
The ship is on fire!
Whoa! What an amazing fighter!
You are doing an excellent job.
Oh, this is good! The ships are uneven, and the wind is carrying the flames!
Exactly as I planned. Everything is going according to plan. Now, we simply need to defeat Zhao himself.
call upon the thunder.
Magnificent job! I'm glad you're on our side.
Control the battlefield
I shall show you how battle is won.
exactly as I planned.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
I suppose there are times when a little filial piety is necessary. As long as I am here, I will not
Control the battlefield.
You will challenge me?
Plan.
Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
Sun Quan, Liu Bei, I have underestimated you both. Retreat! Launch the jets!
Zhao has escaped. We must hurry after his ship. But remind me, where is Shu? I hope he's alright.
Call upon the thunder.
I do not think that he would try to escape on his own accord. I imagine he is probably still within the fleet.
Master Hanzhong of Sun Quan's forces has stopped Cao Cao's advance.
Wu is impressive. It leaves no gaps in its strategy. Now we must pick up the pace as well.
My lord, leave this to me. You flee to safety.
Zhang Liang, thank you. I'll leave things here to you.
Shu, you must escape from here. Master Liu Bei is worried about you.
Master Liu Bei. Even after I betrayed him, he is still concerned for my safety. I understand, Zhuge Liang. I hope you can find a way out of here as well.
We have already taken measures against Cao Cao's retreat. For now, we just need to focus on the officers in front of us. Exactly as I planned.
You have accomplished much in this battle. I salute you.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
This ridiculous you will fall before me.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
You are doing an excellent job.
Whoa! What an amazing fighter!
Exactly as I planned. There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Come and face me.
Yeah, I'm going to squash you! It is impossible for an army to continue fighting on an empty stomach.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
Control the battlefield. These flames shall be the beacons to light your way. We must move on, my lord. The next battle has already begun.
What? You're leaving already?
My apologies, my lady. I am sure we shall meet again.
My lord.
Ah, Shu.
That day, when we first fought together, and now, seeing the battlefield from Wei's encampment, I realized that I have been lying to myself. The place I should be is here. I am no master of strategy, I fear. I am quite naive, in fact. Yet, make use of me, my lord. I, too, wish to light your way to glory.
Well said. I have been waiting for you. From today, you walk with me.
That poor girl. A political marriage like this would be fraught with pressure.
You don't see as much as you think you do. Just take a good look at them. Those are the faces of young people in love. Liu Bei! Happy! Excellent!
You might be right.
So far, all is according to plan. But my lord, the next step, I fear, will be the hardest for you to take.
I'll do my best out there, but I'm not promising anything. Okay, let's take Chengdu for ourselves. I'm counting on you, everyone. Suppose I'll work my way around from the east. I'm gonna go and give Liu a castle.
Here it goes! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
Hey! I defeated an officer. An officer.
You are unstoppable!
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
Launching an attack on Liu Zhang of my very own clan. Is this really the right course to take?
I must fall back. Well, we can't just run away and abandon it.
Yes, things are going according to plan. If we keep this up, then all will be well. Let's see what you think of this.
Step forward.
You sure know how to fight!
Hey! I defeated an officer. I'm feeling pretty good. Here it goes. Let's get this thing started. Let's see what you think of this. How could my tactics fail like that? Hey, I defeated an officer.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
I shall show you that battle. I'm feeling pretty good. Here it goes.
Castle has fallen into enemy hands. That can't be. I'll take it back if it's the last thing I do.
Now's as good a time as ever. You can go quite this route. It's a lot simpler than we thought.
perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I'm feeling pretty good. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Let's give the enemy something to chew on.
Let's see what you think of this.
Gates! Open! We enter! Hey, we managed to open the castle gates. I better pick up the pace.
You are doing an excellent job.
Are due to arrive shortly.
Well, we're doing even better than I anticipated. I guess I better hurry and make them a path.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. Much about your sense of virtue. We hereby surrender ourselves to you.
Let's see what you think of this.
Please take this garrison as your own, and use it as you see.
I see. Let's see this. I am most grateful. I have no desire for endless bloodshed. What? Is this some sort of trap?
Just as gullible as your reputation suggests. Who in their right mind would ever surrender to you? Everybody, I order you to slay Liu Bei.
After Liu Bei has fallen victim to an enemy party, we must go and rescue him at once. Stay on here.
You're better than I thought. Good job.
How can my tactics fail like that?
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about that.
Let's see what you think of this.
I must fall back.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
That's some excellent fighting.
strategy.
Let's see what you think of this.
It's quite a spectacle. Truly amazing.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now's as good a time as any.
I defeated an officer.
I am sorry to have caused you this trouble. I am only alive because of you.
Fall prey to my tactics. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. Here it goes. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. I see that you have made great progress, Palm Trunk.
I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see what you think of this. Let's see what you think of this.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics. I'm feeling pretty good. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, I defeated an officer.
Secure here, away from the fighting.
He talks of benevolence, and yet brings this destruction. The villain. Oh, enemy of justice!
Ah, young master! Let's go!
shall strike down all evil! Ah! You are looking to invade Chengdu?
The time is any.
Then you shall face the spear of justice instead!
The eye of the beholder. Sorry, about to break that spear in half.
Impossible! How can justice fail in the face of evil?
Now listen. Master Liu Bei has his own ideas, and they just so happen to be different from yours.
You also serve in the name of justice? In that case, I shall join you in your quest to right the wrongs of this land.
Young master, if that is what you desire, then it is my pleasure to join them as well.
Ma Chao has defected to the enemy? What's he playing at?
You're better than I thought! Good job!
You are the last person I would want to face as an enemy.
Let's see what you think of this. Let's see what you think of this. Let's see what you think of this. Now's as good a time as any. Can be deceptive. Think of this. Who could have guessed I'd be such a great warrior?
Lord Liu Bei has come to save us from this terrible war!
Hooray for Lord Liu Bei! Hooray!
Master Liu Zhang, I'm...
Don't go feeling sorry for him. Listen carefully. The people are happy to be your subjects. A benevolent man would go to them.
Well, it looks like it's time for me to do my thing.
must capture Mount Dingjun if we are to take Hanzhong. First, proceed to the base at the foot of the mountain.
Okay, this is it. We shall take Mount Dingjun in one fell swoop.
So, they've made it all the way to Mount Dingjun. Hey, everybody, get ready to defend this place with all your might.
An enemy trap has been discovered on the road ahead. We are certain to take heavy damage if we proceed any further.
The defense is quite resilient. However, we cannot afford to waste any more time dealing with it. We must find an alternate path. First of all, take control of the enemy base at the foot of the mountain.
I'll give it my all.
Marvelous. You fight with strength as well as might.
I imagine the Wei soldiers are up in the mountains, trembling in fear.
Your measly taunts make me sick. Someone do me a favor and shut these guys up.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
The enemy is facing straight ahead. Let us use this opportunity to make for Mount Tiandong.
Leave it to me. That mountain will be ours in no time.
I'm dangerous when I'm angry.
The enemy's trying to take the mountain. They won't get mine as long as I'm still standing. You're better than I thought. Good job. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I'll give it my all.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
That's the spirit, Ma Dai. You are the pride of Liang.
You clearly are a talented warrior to be targeting Mount Tiandong. I shall accept the honor of facing you in battle.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I have come to lend you my assistance. Our Lord's troops will also be arriving shortly.
worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
Get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
Mark, you fight with strength as well as cunning. I shall soon put you out of your misery.
I shall stop you. Okay, here I go. I strike like the wind. Okay, here I go. I strike like the wind.
Pay for interrupting my plans. And I never forget a face.
You are unstoppable!
Worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
As long as I am here, I refuse to give up this mountain. In fact, on the sight of your own demise.
I'll give it my all.
Good. You have taken Mount Tiandong. Now, I would like you to launch a surprise attack on the enemy main camp.
The beauty of my fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
That's the spirit, Ma Dai. You are the pride of Liang.
Say, we've got a perfect view of everything that's going on in the enemy camp. I'll be able to take them down with ease.
Such incredible might! It's no use! We can't stop them!
They're charging down the mountain straight at us. Dangerous, but I've got no choice but to spring into action.
Wow! It feels great racing down the mountain like this. We should have this battle won in no time at all.
This isn't looking good. We're gonna need to withdraw.
Well, I see I've scared off the little boy. He was clearly out of his league when
At last, we have reached the battlefield. Now we shall drive back the Shu with all of our might.
Now, if we can just defeat Cao Cao, Hanzhong will be ours. All units prepare to attack.
They will need me in the next fight. Sorry, but that is all for the day.
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
You're better than I thought! Good job!
Mark, you fight with strength as well as cunning.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
That's the spirit, Ma Dai. You are the pride of Liang.
to test my new tactics.
Okay, here I go. I strike like the wind.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
You are unstoppable.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I never imagined that Liu Bei's forces would grow so powerful.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You can stand in my path of conquest.
I am Li Dian, your worst nightmare. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Okay, here I go. I strike like
Dare stand before me. You shall pay for your audacity.
Today's just not my day. I'll come back again when I'm feeling better.
You shouldn't worry too much about this loss. There was nothing you could do.
That's the spirit, Ma Dai. You're the pride of Liang.
My lord!
No! You shall not escape!
Worry not. Let them go.
What do you mean, let them go?
Giving chase now will only play into their hands.
Exactly. Well, we'll be going then.
Yes, it is time.
Huh? Hold on. Go where?
Just a little trip to Fawn Castle.
I must realize my ambition to serve the people.
We cannot allow them to disrupt Shu province any longer. It is up to us to defend it.
We must help brother realize his aspirations. Are you ready, Zhao? Of course I am, brother. There'll be more than enough to protect Shu province. It appears that Zhao Cao's forces dashing into the castle. Let us deal with the enemies already inside first.
Yes, Guan Yu. We must secure the inside of the castle.
I'm pulling back for now.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. My time is now! How could I let them surprise me like this?
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Master Zhuge has entrusted me with the vanguard. I cannot afford to let him down.
At this rate, the battle shows no signs of abating. It seems as if there is no way of stopping Cao Cao's forces.
Did this castle have some kind of boulder trap defenses? We should use them. Excellent idea, Zhang Fei. All right, let us head for the boulder trap.
My army will move forward.
You were worried about me, brother? I guess I'm losing my edge.
The room containing the devices has been captured. We will need to drive the enemy from this room before we can proceed.
You stand in the way of peace.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
My time is now.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
We've defeated all of the enemies within the room. Start up the boulder devices.
Lord Liu Bei, Master Musou has been defeated. The Shu province fort has fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Cao Cao has split his forces into 2 divisions. He is headed this way.
Cao Cao must be planning a pincer attack. How should we respond?
Cao Cao's forces are erecting catapults. They appear to be targeting the boulder traps.
In addition to the reinforcements from the north and west, there are the catapults as well. We have to defend against attacks from 3 sides.
I will handle the reinforcements from the north. Guan Yu runs to the west, and Zhang Fei will take care of the catapults. I'm sure that Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are carrying out their mission. I must work hard to try and match their efforts.
Oh, what a show, brother!
To face the enemy commander himself in battle. I do not plan on letting this opportunity pass.
The purpose of this battle is to protect Shu province from the disasters of war. That is why I cannot give any less than my best.
You are stronger than I gave you credit for. I can see why even Master Guan Yu is honored to serve you.
I have pledged to accompany my sworn brothers in pursuit of our common goal. I cannot allow myself to fall in battle here. It appears Guan Yu has yet to free himself from the enemy. We must hurry to his rescue.
Battle again. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
It looks like we managed to put a stop to their plans. Of course. What did they expect going up against me?
Zhang Fei has halted the construction of the catapults.
Excellent, Zhang Fei.
I have a message from Lord Guo. He says for the troops on the front lines to withdraw immediately.
Master Guojia seems to have some kind of trick up his sleeve. Okay, we shall withdraw for the time being.
Guojia, the commander of Cao Cao's forces, has arrived.
They're withdrawing despite having the advantage. That is quite suspicious. I have a feeling this is not the last we will see of them.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
The enemy is putting up a surprisingly strong resistance. However, we are about to turn the tables on them. First, we must burn down the castle and those blasted contraptions. Fire attack units, go to work.
I will end this chaos! The enemy seems to have split its forces in two. Brother, I want you and Zhang Fei to take care of the enemy units in the west. And you will do in the north. I understand. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, what a show, brother!
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
To come out alone. This ought to be good.
I refuse to back down.
Sure know how to fight!
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Come out alone. This ought to be good.
Thank you, brother. I cannot let my shame get the best of me in this battle.
Shall be defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Blow. My those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
This opponent is quite stubborn. Well, I suppose we simply need to rely on our remaining units.
I cannot forgive Shu province. I am responsible for seeing its defense.
Oh, what a show, brother!
I fight in the name of virtue.
I'm going to have your head! The enemy seems to be gaining the upper hand. I'll be the one to beat them back down.
You're tearing them up, brother!
Cause I'm gonna give you a beating even if you're not.
You shall be defeated.
I'll be back. And you won't survive our next encounter.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
About battle.
I have come to put an end to this battle. Prepare yourself. Oh, what a show, brother!
This is the finishing blow. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. I see your every move.
This cannot have happened. Not to me.
You are enemies of my lord. That's why I have to defeat you.
I did not expect their resistance to be so fierce. They are fighting passively despite their reliance on brute force.
I have been entrusted with the care of Shu province. That is why I cannot lose to those that would look to do it harm.
I can't believe that we're being pushed back. Perhaps I have underestimated the intelligence of my foe.
Even though we managed to defend Shu, our losses were severe. We must work quickly to return peace to the people.
give my best and live up to my brave father's reputation.
The enemy are scouting frequently. Their main force will attack soon.
So they let us take the castle before surrounding us. Have we just been dancing to their tune?
This never-ending rain, too. They surely plan to make use of it.
It's okay. We can win. So long as we all fight. Together.
I have shared my brother's ambition. And now, I have seen my children grow so strong. Though I have lived through chaos, what a full and satisfied life it has been.
Father? Is something the matter?
My children, your era, a new land of benevolence lies before us. Now, your honor and courage will be needed more than ever. Everyone, keep up the fight. We must seize Jing province in order to establish Brothers' Kingdom.
I am honored to be fighting alongside my brothers. I must give it my all.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
You're ready.
I have opened the floodgates. May you drown in the raging currents, Guan Yu.
I cannot believe that I let them carry out their flood attack. I shall never live down this disappointment. No choice but to abandon the castle. Everyone, begin the retreat.
I shall keep the enemy at bay. Father, you and the others make your escape.
You're ready.
Stay
You're ready.
You sure know how to fight.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy. It's as bad as you see. Could you please lend me a hand?
I am honored to face such an opponent in battle.
Father, please go on ahead. I will defend this position.
You sure know how to fight.
Keep up with my brothers. I can take care of
You will
myself.
not get past me. Prepare to meet your death by my blade.
Would be the best option right now.
So this is where I have to die. Everyone, please be safe.
Forgive me. I promise not to let your efforts go in vain. I will not lose any more of my children. Everyone, we must get out of here alive.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There's no stopping me.
I'm pulling back.
I can to keep up with my brothers. with my brothers.
You fight very well, little sister. Perhaps you took after father the most.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
We're almost there. The escape point lies just ahead.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Halt, Guan Yu. You shall perish here within the shadows of Fawn Castle.
You cowards! How dare you break our alliance! It seems we have nowhere to run!
I shall slay you and reclaim Jing province. Prepare to die, Guan Yu.
Master Guan Yu, I have come to assist you.
Watch this!
You can escape this way.
I'll make it look alive if it's the last thing I do. Huh? Huh? Nothing more.
I will reduce you to mere ashes when I'm done.
Watch this!
I shall be your I have failed. However, this is not the end.
There's no stopping me!
I am proud to have you.
I shall be your opponent.
Father would be very proud of you.
Oh no! The gates won't open!
What is the meaning?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Reinforcements have arrived from Mount Dingjun.
Guan Yu, you think you're so tough, but I am here to take your head.
I refuse to take orders from you any longer. Time has come to repay you for treating me so badly.
Betrayed father. I must do whatever it takes to put a stop to them.
Watch this!
Well, we reached Fawn Castle, all right. What a state to find it in. Everyone has already been forced to flee. It seems as though we arrived too late. It seems Wei used a flood attack against our forces. This will impede our progress as well.
Sorry!
Head for Hanzhong. Everyone, summon every last bit of strength you have. We must make it through this alive.
You fight very well, little sister. Perhaps you took after father the most.
You're ready!
You sure know how to fight!
I must do what I can to keep up with my brothers.
When duty calls, it must be obeyed. Ballista unit, prepare to fire on Guan Yu!
Watch this!
Are you so focused on victory that you are willing to fight without honor?
You're ready! Watch this!
voice of our masters, we have no other choice but to fight in single combat. I am proud to have you for a dog.
You won't get away from me, Guan Yu. I am here to personally ensure your death.
Father would be very proud of you.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
Watch this!
You believe you can beat me? Your stupidity amuses me.
I hope you're ready! Watch this!
I must go out.
There's I can't keep up with my brothers.
You fight very well, little sister. Perhaps you took after father the most.
You must go back for now. This is all part of my scheme.
This is as far as you go. My blade shall be the last thing you see in this life. For the sake of my children, I will find a way out of here. Now, to cut open a path to safety.
You're in our way again. Well, you did that. I hope you're ready. Then I shall have to force my way through.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place.
I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Watch this. Watch this. I can take care of myself.
Impressive, God of War. But you are finished. Taking your head will mean far more than Jing province. Father!
Father, leave this to me.
Sorry, my son. I have said my goodbyes.
Yes.
Tell my brother that I am sorry.
Yes.
Father, wait!
Be strong, my daughter. Go my children!
His face is so tranquil. His soul has been passed on to the next generation. Impressive indeed, God of War.
Brave children, where is your father?
Father said to tell you that he was sorry.
No. Guan Yu!
My lord!
Not now.
Please! Zhang Da of Zhang Fei's forces has turned on us! He and his men have slain Master Zhang Fei and joined with Wu!
No. Not Zhang Fei.
Wu has shown us their true colors. My lord.
My lady, forgive me. I fear this will be hard on you. Yet, I no longer have any choice. We must defeat Wu and Wei and rule this land. That is how I shall honor my fallen brothers.
do what it takes to lead us to victory.
Like I said, you aren't ready for war. Go back to the camp.
I have experience in battle. Tell me, why do you seek to stop me?
Guan Yu, letting you loose out there would only put you at risk.
I am no longer a child. I cannot afford to be.
Leave him be. He has proven his worth in battle. His desire to avenge his father is identical to your own. However, the fact that the two of you are fighting each other shows that you still have much to learn. Come, follow me, both of you, for vengeance!
We are obligated to avenge the deaths of Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. Onwards, until every last member of Wu is dead. Get ready, Sun Quan. I will slay you, even if it comes at the cost of my own life.
Lord Zhao Yun, Lord Liu Bei has vanished. He was last seen entering the forest and heading east.
No! I shall go and find him. Zhang Bao, Guan Yu, lead our forces to the south.
Those traitors that defected to Wu are in the south. I'll go deal with them. Guan Yu, watch my back.
I can fight just as well as anybody. I will avenge my father's death with my own two hands.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Your form still beholds. Your form is filled with holes. Your form is filled with holes.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I fight on in the name of my father.
Turning up alone like this? You're headstrong, just like your father. You will be joining him shortly.
There is no escape. I will not allow myself to be defeated. Father, brother, watch over me from above. I was careless.
What's the matter? Are you lost? You poor little thing.
The enemy fire attack unit is advancing in the direction of the forest. It appears to be led by Hanzhong.
I was careless. Should I return and deal with the fire attack unit, or continue my advance? It's such a difficult choice.
It appears that resistance is futile.
There is no escape.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I fight on in the name of my father.
This is the moment I've been waiting for. Set the woods aflame.
Their fire attack was successful. We need to postpone our offensive against Sun Quan now.
Liu Bei has been found. He's engaged in battle with Musou.
See how you like this. That was well.
My lord, I see you were unable to keep your emotions in check. I had better hurry to your aid.
See how you like got some nerve trying to stand out like that. I'll show you.
Now, let us continue. We shall eliminate you and avenge the death of my brothers.
It is too dangerous to allow our lord to continue while in such a state of rage. We must leave him to escape.
There is no escape.
Now is the best chance we will ever have to eliminate Liu Bei. We will not let you get in our way.
Let's see what you like this. Never. I will not quit when I have had my vengeance.
My lord, you must regain your senses. As of now, you have lost sight of your ideals of virtue.
Yes, you are right. I shall withdraw for now to prevent any more harm from coming to our forces.
I'm impressed that Liu Bei managed to finally calm down and agree to retreat. This is our chance to get rid of him for good.
You are doing an excellent job.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. I cannot hold out for much longer.
There is no escape.
The enemy has caught up to us. We will not be able to go any further like this.
I can anticipate your moves.
This appears to be as far as we go. I am grateful for your assistance. I'm going to have your head.
I hereby offer my life in service of our Lord. If I am protecting him, then no sacrifice is too great.
Master Liu Bei, please be safe. I hope that you can live life.
There is no escape.
We drove off the enemy unit. Now we can continue forward.
There is no escape.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight. The alliance between you is finished! Prepare to die, Liu Bei! Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
Performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
I was careless. That's not going to happen.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
I fight on in the name of my father.
heading towards the escape route.
They're blocking the escape route in order to attack our lord. I refuse to let that happen.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
I fight on in the name of my father.
I'm going to have your head.
There you are! I won't let you get in my way! Alright, everybody! Prepare to fire on the enemy position!
So, the enemy is lying around us. We will need to defeat them if we wish to continue forward.
Let's see how you like this! That went well.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my
There is
strategy.
no escape.
You sure know how to fight.
I can anticipate your moves.
I will reduce you to mere ashes when I'm done.
I was careless. I fight on in the name of my father.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
I was careless. I can anticipate your moves.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Better fall back before things get out of hand.
I fight on in the name of my father.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
I was in danger. I am sorry for burdening you.
You want to scrap? You don't stand a chance.
remember this. I fight on in the name of my father.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
There he goes again. Well, I suppose I better pick up the pace as well.
They've fallen prey to my strategy.
The enemy was lying in wait for us. Not be as simple as
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
I shall return after reviewing my strategies.
I fight on in the name of my father. That's not going to happen.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now let's push the enemy back together.
You will not escape.
Failure is not an option. There is no escape. Do what I must to get us through this position.
I shall fight you.
See how you like this. That went well. It's fun to watch you.
You performed great as always. There was no need for my strategy.
Forgive me, everyone. Not only have I lost my brothers, but I have caused you harm as well.
My lord, quickly! Let's make our way to safety.
Lord Liu Bei, is he alright? Is he alright?
Take this! Give him this to eat, please!
Lord Liu Bei! Lord Liu Bei!
Zhuge Liang, I leave it all to you. The people of Shu, our dreams of a land of benevolence. My beautiful wife, I am so sorry for the pain I have caused you.
My lord, with you, I was happy.
Oh, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, where have you been, my brothers?
No! Lord Liu Bei, don't leave me!
Yes, we made our vow that we would always be together.
No, my lord!
I fight with the spirits of the fallen in my heart.
This northern campaign will allow us to create a land of benevolence. First, we must conquer the Tian Shui region.
I understand. We shall be sure to achieve victory in this campaign.
First of all, we must seize Tian Shui. However, the enemy forces stationed in front of the castle are in our way. Zhao will distract the enemies over there. While he does, we will meet the enemy here in battle.
You are a fool to come out here alone. You shall fall prey to my tactics.
I must keep up the...
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
I am Zhao Yun of Zhongshan. I refuse to cower before the Wei commander. Enemy troops are mobilized and are heading towards Master Zhao Yun.
Well done, Zhao Yun. Now we can begin our advance as well.
I must keep up the attack.
There you are. Just as Master Zhang Wei predicted, this is where you meet your end.
I never imagined that anybody could foresee our actions. I wonder who this Zhang Wei is.
I must keep up the attack.
I'm curious where you obtained such skill. I shall be watching you more.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
The enemy has arrived, just as Master Zhang Wei predicted. Okay, ready the weapons and prepare to spring the ambush.
Their preparations are so meticulous. This Jiang Wei must be a capable strategist.
I'm going to have your head!
Astounding job. You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
I am Zhang Wei! So long as I stand, This land shall never fall!
You look competent with that spear. Come, I will see just how good you really are.
Zhao Yun.
Have no fear. I shall defeat him.
No. I want him alive.
As you wish.
Is that understood? That man, we must capture him alive.
I shall slay any opponent that would stand in the way of progress. Battle isn't going as planned. We should fall back for now and refocus our efforts.
We shall use his movement to isolate him from his allies. If it goes well, then he may defect to our side. We must capture Anding before Zhang Fei arrives. That will cause the enemy to crumble from within.
Zhang Fei is advancing on Anding Castle.
Shu's strategist, Zhuge Liang, appears to be a man of great wisdom. Tell everyone to proceed with caution.
Xingzai, you are our shining star of hope.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
Back for now.
As you can see, my father is having well.
You were amazing out there, but don't push yourself too hard, Xingzai.
Going to face me.
I shall give my very best.
Going back.
As you can see, my father is ready to end this.
The Shu forces are heading in this direction. Prepare the defenses.
It's Zhang Fei. Prepare the pyro cannons inside the castle.
Not bad.
you can see, my father has taught me well.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Came for me. However, it is dangerous here. Please be careful.
You're going to face me. Step forward.
The Wei troops are all quarreling amongst themselves. Everything is going just as the Chancellor envisioned.
Next, we must capture Nan'an. If we approach it in the same way, we should not have any problems. The gates of Nan'an seem to be quite robust. We will need to find a nearby garrison in order to prepare our siege weaponry. Astounding job. You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
Shinzai, you are like a shining star of hope to me.
I shall show you how a battle is won.
Zhang Fei has begun marching towards Nan'an Castle.
Like that.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
The preparations are now complete. When you are ready, send out the ram.
So, they mean to break open the gates with battering rams. We must stop them.
We cannot allow the ram to be exposed to enemy attack. Eliminate all of the enemy forces in the vicinity.
I'm going to have your head!
has taught me well.
I am curious where you obtain such skill. I shall be watching you more.
You're amazing out there. But don't push yourself too hard, Shinsai.
The Shu forces are headed this way! Prepare to intercept them!
Zhang Wei, thank you for the warning. Everybody, make preparations for our counterattack.
I'm pulling back for now.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
The gates are now open. All units, prepare to storm the castle.
I shall give my very best. Battle. Tactics fail like that.
As you can see, my father has taught me well. I am ready to end this.
Astounding job. You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Shinsai, you are like a shining star of hope to me.
I must keep up the attack. As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Zhang Wei, I did exactly as you instructed me to. Yet, it seems we have failed.
Master Youngling, what more could I have done?
Zhang Wei is marching to the northwest.
Although it is unfortunate things turned out this way, I must at least secure an escape route for Master Mazun.
What? Both An Ding and Nan An have fallen? We must get out of here. Keep the enemy away from me.
At this rate, Tian Shui will be ours before long. Now let us overrun it in one fell swoop.
It isn't fair that they're blaming everything on Zhang Wei. In fact, it's beyond cruel.
Zhang Wei, not bad. I know truth.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
taught me well.
There is but one reason for your defeat, Jiang Wei. I do not need to say any more than that.
Zhang Wei? What about him? Could he be scheming to hand over Tian Shui to Shu?
We have successfully cast Jiang Wei into total isolation. Now we must kill him and persuade him to join our side.
He's chasing after me. This is all Zhang Wei's fault when I'm facing such dire circumstances.
You are pathetic. Nobody in their right mind would ever want to serve you. As you can see, my father has taught me well.
I must secure Master Mazoon's escape route. You will not set foot near him while I'm around.
Musou has left you for dead. It is cruel of him to leave you here on your own like this.
Master Mazoon has deserted me.
I shall give my very best.
I shall be watching you all.
I am ready to end this.
Why do you toy with me? You seek to shame me further? Do it! Kill me!
My apologies. But this was the only way I could talk with you. Young man, I wish for you to join us. I greatly desire the aid of your intellect.
I finally understand our strategist's intent. Indeed, you have displayed exemplary courage. I, too, ask that you fight alongside us.
Silence! You ensnare me, and now talk of standing together? I am an officer of Wei!
Your fellow officers have run off without you.
We have distressed you, for which we apologize. We simply desired your help so much. Please, will you aid us in the creation of a land of benevolence?
How strange this is. Your words have quieted my heart. Lead me to your camp. I will follow.
wife of the dragon will fight with pride.
After aiding Masu's unit, we must withdraw from Jieting. I ask you all to move quickly.
Understood, Chancellor. I shall rescue Master Musou immediately.
Paths which are not blocked off are sure to contain some kind of trap. Make sure to proceed with caution.
I understand, my lord.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle. I must fall back.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
There you are. Prepare to die.
Just as my lord predicted. Let's fight them off and push on ahead to display the results of my research.
I'm going to have your head.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
I have never seen such bravery.
The Shu forces have arrived. Let's see how they fare against our superior weaponry.
Now, witness my strategy!
Our progress will be seriously impeded as long as that ballista unit is around.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I show no mercy! Now, witness my strategy!
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Of my research.
We cannot hold out any longer. Somebody, we require reinforcement!
We're going to face them. Step forward.
I show no mercy!
Pull back from them.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
You're here to help us! We cannot thank you enough!
Victory, I grow even stronger.
Ah, you've come to help us. I'm most grateful. I will never forget this debt that I owe you. I'm going to have your head.
grow even stronger.
So, he's attempting to rescue those eyesores from atop the mountain. In that case, I shall go and save them the trouble.
You saved me. Thank you ever so much.
Close the gate! We'll trap the enemy inside!
This was also a trap, I see. We must try to get out of here as quickly as possible.
Even if it means I'm to be shrouded in shame.
Master Musou, you are a man of extraordinary talent. We do not wish to lose you over one single mistake. That took up a great deal of my time. Now I really must hurry. I show no mercy!
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
Now, witness my musical incentive. This is for the sake of Lord Zhuge Liang. I will not let you deter me from my duty.
I'm going to have your head!
That's some excellent fighting.
I must give it my all.
Come, Master Musou. Let us return to the main camp. The Chancellor is waiting for you.
The Wei forces main unit are approaching, led by Shu Kingdom.
This prize is cited as a fool. Perhaps I have overestimated it.
We are not prepared to take on this larger force. We must avoid the enemy and fall back to our main camp.
Okay, the enemy has arrived. Release the boulders and block the Shu advance.
I show no mercy! This will put a halt to our retreat attempt. We must defeat the officer in charge if we wish to stop their strategy.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Allied reinforcements are approaching. They have been ordered to defend the main camp in order to aid your escape.
I shall defend this camp until you can return. Everybody, make haste in your retreat. The boulders have been stopped. That's some excellent fighting.
Now, witness my strategy! Now, witness my strategy!
Lord Musou has been surrounded by the enemy.
Master Musou. Very well. I shall go to his aid at once. Now,
I am Guo Huan. I shall show you no mercy.
longer. You are safe. Now, we must be on our way.
Let you get away so easy. This is where you are destined to die.
I show no mercy!
You're going to face me. Step
Time to
forward.
display the results of my research.
Very nicely done. You are quite the warrior.
Never seen such bravery!
Now, witness my strategy!
I've pursued you for some time. There's no way I'm gonna give up now.
Give it my all.
The amazing battle.
We have almost reached the main camp. Hang in there, Master Musou.
Oh, yes. You're right. I shall do my best to keep my spirits up. Chancellor. This defeat has damaged the northern campaign. The fault lies entirely with me.
I am the one who put you in charge. If the fault lies with anyone, it is with me.
No! Good work must be rewarded, and failure punished. Chancellor, please make your just pronouncement.
My lord.
During this battle, we defeated Zhang He. That was only possible because he was so fixated on Musou.
Which means that was thanks to Musou. If anything, he should probably be rewarded.
Sophistry, nothing more! But it would be benevolent. Don't you agree, Chancellor?
I fight with the spirits of the fallen in my heart.
We shall rip through Chen Song's supposedly impregnable defenses. Everyone, I am expecting to see you put up a brave fight.
Understood, my lord. We shall fight the very best we can and secure victory in this battle.
Zhang Bao, I am entrusting you with the rams. Guan Yu and Qin Sai. You shall be in charge of the rams. We'll attack from two sides at once.
Understood, my lord. I will endeavor to take down any enemies targeting the rams.
I have never seen such bravery.
Guan Yu, when we get back home to Chengdu, let's swear an oath of brotherhood. Yes, let's do just that, like our fathers did before us. And it's decided. Let's hurry up and finish this battle.
It doesn't matter how many weapons they have. Everyone, keep them away from the castle.
Keep up the attack.
The enemy's response is as we predicted. Let us use our weapons as well.
You have come to aid us? I thank you.
I'm going to have your
I must
head.
give my all.
Using siege weapons, it looks set to be a tough battle. Open up the armor. We must keep replenishing our supplies as we fight.
The enemy's siege weaponry just keeps being replenished. We will have to strike the place where they're keeping them.
Chancellor, we have received a report that the underground pathway is now complete.
Very well. In that case, let us split in two. One side must keep the enemy distracted, while the other attacks the armory from below. You shall be in charge of drawing out the enemy forces. You must try to hold out until the secondary unit reaches the armory.
We've got to hold out here until the others have finished their work. Sis.
Yes, brother. We will not fail to perform our duty.
I shall show you how a battle
step up our efforts a notch. I shall give my very best. I must fall back.
Hey, they're still not giving up! Mobilize the remaining troops! Let's smash them!
I am ready to end this. More enemy troops. However, they will not be enough to stop us.
That's some excellent fighting.
I have never seen such bravery.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Sure know how to fight!
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
You are quite strong indeed. I must keep up the attack.
They sure are a persistent bunch! Someone put them out of their misery!
Still more enemy troops. But we haven't got long to go. We must hold out.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won!
I have no choice but to go out and fight. Step forward.
I must keep up the attack.
I cannot die just
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
The secondary unit has breached the armor.
We've nearly made it. We must hold out for a while longer.
The secondary unit has seized control of the armor.
Excellent. Now we should be able to approach the castle.
Enemy armory has been successfully captured.
The secondary unit has managed to win. Let us advance the siege wave.
Yes, Chancellor. I understand.
Great work, Guan Yu. You're what I call a real soldier. I simply do whatever I can in the moment. However, I'm grateful for your kind words, Zhang Fei. You were amazing out there, but don't push yourself too hard, Shu Tsai.
The time is right. Everyone, prepare to storm the castle.
Forward, everyone! Take down the enemies inside the castle!
broken through the castle's defenses. Quick, run for your lives!
Bad feeling about it. Still, better go and check it out. right?
Sure thing. Don't worry about me. This is nothing more than a scratch.
Brother! I shall give my very best. I am ready to end. We must be careful.
You are quite strong indeed.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Rather striking. However, I will not show you any mercy.
I'm not a little girl anymore. Don't patronize me.
You've made it this far. How did you break through Hanzhong's defenses?
Unity is our weapon. Together there is nothing we cannot overcome.
I'm pulling back for now.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
You were amazing out there. Don't push yourself too hard,
My fighting style must not be soiled by defeat. I shall return.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
Yes! We've done it! We've taken them down by ourselves!
Yeah.
Now, let's get back to camp. I'm feeling a bit... Uh-oh.
Brother!
It must have been that ambush. Save your energy. No. I can't die here.
Brother.
I'm sorry. I can't. I leave the rest to you. My sworn brother.
the fighting to me!
shall rip through Chen Song's supposedly impregnable defenses. Everyone, I'm expecting to see you put up a brave fight.
Leave it to me. I'll lead the troops to victory.
Zhang Bao, I am entrusting you with the rams. Guan Yu and Xing Tsai, you shall be in charge of the ramps. We'll attack from two sides at once.
So I gotta take care of the seedlings. Very well, leave it to me. Guan Xing, when we get back home to Chengdu, let's swear an oath of brotherhood.
Yes, let's do just that, Zhang Bao, like our fathers did before us.
Then it's decided.
It doesn't matter how many weapons they have. Everyone, keep them away from the castle.
The enemy's response is as predicted. Let us use our weapons well.
I'm going to have your head.
My turn.
You sure know how to fight.
I follow in the footsteps of my father.
I have more respect for you now.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
I've had enough of you.
I must fly.
You don't want to make me angry. I follow in the footsteps of my father.
We must hold the line.
With both sides using siege weapons, it looks set to be a tough battle. Open up the armory. We must keep replenishing our supplies as we fight.
Take this!
Coming at us with more siege weapons. I reckon we gotta take control of their armory. Cancel. We have received a report that the underground pathway is now complete.
Very well. In that case, let us split in two. One side must keep the enemy distracted, while the other attacks the armory from below. You shall be in charge of drawing out the enemy forces. You must try to hold out until the secondary unit reaches the armory.
We've got to hold out here until the others have finished their work. Got it, sis?
Yes, brother. We will not fail to perform our duty.
You have come to aid us? I thank you.
The secondary unit has arrived at the underground passage.
Seems like the others are getting the job done. We've got to make sure we do our best as well.
Astounding job.
That was close.
You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
Come forth. I shall teach you a thing or two about battle.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
I follow in the footsteps of my father.
Some
excellent fighting. How could my tactics fail like that?
You're going to face me. Step forward.
They're still not giving up! Mobilize the remaining troops! Let's smash them!
There's more of them. Come on, we've got no choice but to go for it.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
That was an impressive display of might.
There's no stopping him! I've had enough of you! You don't want to make me angry. I can't take it anymore.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won!
I follow in the footsteps of my father.
You are quite strong indeed.
There are a persistent bunch! Someone put them out of their misery!
There's even more of them. Still, we've got to hold on.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won!
You'll soon know the foolishness of engaging the enemy alone.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
My turn.
The secondary unit has still control of the army.
Great work. Now we'll be able to approach that castle at last. You don't want to make
Enemy
me
armory has
angry.
been successful.
The secondary unit has managed things well. Let us advance the siege lines.
You don't want to make me angry. I can't take it anymore.
The time is right. Everyone, prepare to storm the castle.
Forward, everyone! Take down the enemies inside the castle!
I can't believe they've broken through the castle's defenses. Quick, run for your lives! What's this thing? Got a bit of a bad feeling about it. Still, I better go and check it out. You don't want to make me angry. I can't take it anymore. You don't want to make me angry. I can't take it anymore. Sure glad I gave it a try.
What are you doing here? Now our trap will be useless.
The enemy officers got inside you, sir. How did they do it?
Something like that. Sure am lucky I came in the way I did. Play nice.
back for now.
I follow in the footsteps of my father. You don't want to make me angry. I can't take it anymore. Weird about that guy. Better stay on our toes. Okay, enough of you. Now we can all carry on in safety.
Your use is rather striking, I must say. However, I will not show you any mercy.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm gonna protect everyone.
This far? How did you break through Hanzhong's defense?
I'm so surprised. Our bond is much stronger than any castle's walls. Take this!
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you won.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Fight!
I follow in the footsteps of my father.
Hanzhong has fallen. Victory is ours.
We did it, Guan Yu! We're gonna swear that oath when we get back, right?
You look happy, brother.
enemy perish!
Ah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Everything rests on this battle. For the sake of those lives lost in battle, for those lives yet to be born. Our land of benevolence will end this age of war.
Chancellor!
I am fine. Come, let us begin. I am relying very much upon the strength of the next generation.
The time is now! It is our task to put an end to this chaos!
We shall seize control of the Wuzhang Plains, no matter what the cost. All units prepare to attack the enemy main camp.
I defeat Wei! Liu Bei! Please watch!
I shall carry out my mission. Prepare the weapons.
What are they thinking coming so close to us? Let's welcome them with a volley of arrows.
Pulling back for now.
Enemy officer defeated!
I have never seen such bravery.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. Don't think you've won!
Enemy officer defeated!
Its main camp well. Therefore, let us try approaching from the east and west instead. Wei Yan, I want you and Ma Da to take the east. Zhang Wei, you and Zhao will take the west.
Enemies!
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Enemy officer defeated!
Not bad.
I did not think I would be receiving any Enemy officer defeated!
Now, fire at will! We must put a stop to the Shu invasion. You'll soon know the foolishness of engaging the enemy alone.
Orders are to repel the enemy attack. Ready the Arbalists. Prepare to fire everything you've got.
Have some guts if you're willing to face Deng Ai in battle.
Not bad.
Sima Yi, or are you too afraid to show your face before our forces?
How dare you speak ill of our commander? That's it. I'm going to shut you up for good.
Being so strong is nice. There are many out there who aren't.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Enemy officer defeated! Sima Yi, coward! Wei, forces weak! How rude to insult Master Sima Yi like that! I owe him great. I refuse to forgive your insolent behavior.
Enough! I will not stand for this any longer. Open the gates. I will deal with these imbeciles myself.
My lord, you know as well as I do that the enemy is simply attempting to provoke you. They are hoping that you act rashly.
Sima Yi refuses to move? Very well. All units fall back to our main camp. We will make them think that I am dead, and our forces are retreating. Jiang Wei, I leave the rest up to you.
The Shu troops have begun retreating. Prepare to give pursuit. I wish to see what they are up to.
pursuit unit. I need anybody who's able to launch a counterattack.
We've seen the pursuit unit, yet they continue to retreat. Zhuge Liang is dead? Now's our chance. Send for reinforcements. We'll take the enemy down in one fell swoop.
Reinforcements! Extend battle! Withdraw! Or kill messenger!
Not bad.
facing Shu with Zhuge Liang gone. Sure, Zhao. I want you to go and crush the remaining enemies.
Okay, Sui Yi has opened the gates. This is our chance to get at him.
Amazing! You sure know how to fight.
Haven't you got anything more meaningful to say than that? Well, never mind. I'll take you on regardless. So you are to be my opponent? Surely you don't expect to be able to defeat me.
Enemy officer Shao Ba has arrived. I have come to join the battle. I must admit, I sure do know how to make an entrance.
If I don't withdraw now, then the world is destined to be overrun by imbeciles.
Enemy officer defeated!
You are a truly amazing warrior! Hey there! Shahoba's the name. Nice to meet you. battle. Doesn't mean I'm proud of it.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy is drawing near the main camp. Prepare to give them a warm welcome with our weaponry.
We can't get any closer to their main camp with those things around.
You are unstoppable! Defeat enemies!
I have never been pressured like this before. How refreshing. I hope to meet you again soon.
Enemy officer! I defeated enemies!
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
You will regret ever encountering me.
Enemy officer defeated!
A fair amount of trouble. Very well. I shall go and deal with them myself.
Kill! Zuma Yi! Defeat! Enemies!
You are finished, Suma Yi! Your cunning has been bettered! The next generation belongs to us!
Imbecile! You don't see, do you? You can have this battle, but victory is mine.
What?
Can you walk it? The path to rule with no guide.
Hmm? No! Chancellor! Chancellor, we have to go on without you?
My protege.
Chancellor!
You are the ones who must forge the next age. Proceed strong in your belief. I am glad I saw you one last time. I leave the rest to you.
I shall live by your words.
Your intent is now our own.
Benevolence will be our goal.
Ah, there they are. Get ready. The land is almost united under Shu. We all have to do our part.
We will create a land of benevolence, Chancellor. Watch us as all your dreams are made reality.
We all must answer the call of destiny when it beckons. The enemy are scouting frequently. Their main force will attack soon.
So they let us take the castle before surrounding us. Have we just been dancing to their tune?
This never-ending rain, too. They surely plan to make use of it.
It's okay. We can win. So long as we all fight. Together.
I have shared my brother's ambition. And now, I have seen my children grow so strong. Though I have lived through chaos, what a full and satisfied life it has been.
Father? Is something the matter?
My children, your era, a new land of benevolence lies before us. Now, your honor and courage will be needed more than ever.
Oh, good. I made it in time.
Shu, what brings you to Ban Castle?
A plan, my lord. I have a way out of this peril.
Everyone, keep up the fight. We must seize Jing province in order to establish Brother's kingdom.
My father and brother are both battling bravely. I too must show courage and fight until the bitter end.
Given the layout of Fawn Castle and this rain, something tells me that the Wei forces will definitely try a flood attack. Our first priority is to prevent their preparations. Go and capture the northern garrison.
I cannot allow myself to lose.
You sure know how to fight.
Yeah!
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'm going to have your head! You know how to fight! Here I come!
Okay, now we can climb to the top of the cliff. Make your way to the floodgates.
I'm pulling back for now.
Not bad. You make me proud to be your brother.
We did not make it to the floodgates in time. I find it hard to believe they anticipated our flood attack so quickly.
I know that he would be proud of me.
Curses. I have failed to carry out my duty.
The flood attack has failed. No matter. Surround them and close in on Guan Yu.
So you managed to secure the floodgates. That is a relief.
If they were successful with the flood attack, our forces would have been wiped out for sure. You have my gratitude, Master Shu.
Now, we must firm up our defenses. Defeat the enemies in front of Fan Castle.
Reinforcements by Master Kong Tong arrived.
Hey, that was quite a journey. But now the real work begins.
Listen up! This spear that I wield shall slay every last one of you!
This is the moment of truth. Get ready to take down the enemy.
Our reinforcements from Hanzhong are here at last. This is most welcome news.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
You'll soon know the foolishness of engaging the enemy alone.
I cannot allow myself to lose.
How could my tactics fail like that?
Here I come. If my father were here, I know that he would be proud of me.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
So Guan Yu has taken Fan Castle and the Wei forces are attacking. Let's keep an eye on the situation as we proceed forward.
I cannot allow myself to lose.
The Wu forces have appeared and are marching on Fan Castle.
Give me the strength I need.
What? Traitors! They must mean to break our alliance and attack us!
Engineers, prepare the ballista. That should be sufficient to keep this castle protected.
What are you doing, Liu Bei? Didn't you hear my orders?
I think it's you who needs to open your eyes, Master Musou. Have you forgotten Master Zhou Yu's plan to divide the land in two? Our alliance with Shu means little to me. The
sake of Wu, I am willing to abandon honor and loyalty without pause.
Liu Bei is a man who brings salvation to the people. That is why I am here, to lend him my assistance. Brothers,
I must do what I can.
join me in offering our support to those in need of help.
The Yellow Turbans have appeared on the battlefield. They are fighting off the Wu forces.
This is excellent news. They must be here due to the benevolence that Brother demonstrated to them before.
I'll not allow myself to lose. Lend me the strength I need.
You've done very well. It's good to know. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Not bad. You make me proud to be your brother.
So, you've made it this far. I suppose that I must face you myself.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
I will reduce you to mere ashes when I'm done.
A truly splendid display of might. Now I must excuse myself from this battle.
Wave reinforcements have arrived. They are being led by Zhao.
Still haven't carried out the flood attack. In that case, I shall have to do it for them. I am in your debt. Now, let us take on the enemy together.
Okay, I'm ready to give this battle everything I've got. They're aiming for the floodgates again. I need anybody in the area to help protect them.
I shall be your opponent.
You sure know how to fight.
If my father were here, I know the message to lose.
And now, surely you have found favor with the divine.
This isn't over yet. I shall devise a new strategy.
Slow. Now I understand why the girls in town won't stop bothering you.
to about battle. I must fall back.
If my father were here, I know that he would be proud of me.
You believe you can beat me? Your stupidity amuses me. So you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
No father could ask for a more perfect son.
Beaten in battle.
This selfishness can be allowed to continue no longer.
Make me proud to be your brother.
Not bad.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. If it's a fight you want, then you've come to the right place. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
If my father were here, I know that he would be proud of me. Lend me the strength I need.
Comrades, you have fought well and seen off our foe. Let out a victory cry. The land has been shown the honor of our cause.
Finally, the ultimate battle with Cao Cao awaits.
Still, what will Wu do next? Things are becoming more complicated.
With our strength of spirit, we can overcome any peril. We will keep winning. All of us. Along with our father.
Yes.
Yes.
Zhuge Liang, Pong Tong. Our strategy has worked. The triangle has lost its balance, and the battle with Wei and Wu will intensify. But, for now, Let us just celebrate this victory. I can only hope that our Lord can hear our victory cry.
Jing Province has been taken by Master Guan Yu.
Yes, I know. I could hear it. His victory cry.
Well, we all knew he would. He's one man you can always rely on. What did I tell the two of you, huh?
Lord Liu Bei.
The men of Wu must have their reasons. Don't you worry, my dear. Believe in me. A land of benevolence is at hand. Men, it's time to realize our goal.
I fight with the spirits of the fallen in my heart.
Hey, you take care out there. Same to you, sis. You might have your own forces now, but you're still...
I can fight. There's no need to worry about me, I promise.
So you say. But I'm still worried.
Brother.
What's up, little sis? You can stay behind me if you're scared.
I'll be fine.
Yes. Of course you will. Still, something is strange here. Setting up their forces at Lu Ko. It's almost as though they are expecting us.
The commander at Lu Ko is Lu Su. This battle will be merely one part of his grand design. All of you, approach this battle with due care. I shall ask Lu Su about rules and tactics. It may be a difficult journey, but we must go.
Leave it to me, Chancellor. All right, I'm ready to do this.
Does Wu truly intend to take us on? We need to establish where their allegiance really lies.
Wu is getting ready for battle. It seems a conflict is inevitable.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
We must keep
Let's get this fight started.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
You are unstoppable!
I've taken control of this area.
The lack of resistance from the Wu forces is rather suspicious. We should make sure this is understood.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I must keep up the attack.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
For now.
As you can see, my father is doing well.
I am curious where you obtained such skill. I shall be watching you more.
What? They found us? We won't be able to use our fire attack now.
Wu is planning to use a fire attack. We must stop them before that can happen.
You were amazing out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
That should put an end to the fire attack. But they are bound to have prepared something else as well.
The fire attack unit has been defeated!
Let's get out of here!
Wu has been planning carefully. We should remain vigilant as we advance.
The Wu officer Liang is said to be in the central garrison.
We need to verify whether this information is true. Make sure there is no suspicious activity nearby.
Liu Shu. He was the Wu officer we saw at Fawn Castle. We'd better be careful.
What's that? They're interrupting my fire attack? That is unforgivable.
Keep up.
I will reduce you to mere ashes when I'm done.
There is still some suspicious activity about. Keep your eyes open.
I'd better fall back before things get out of hand.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Astounding job. You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
You sure know how to fight!
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
They found us? Blast! We'll have a hard time setting the fire attack now.
I've taken control of this area.
I must keep up the perfect time. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
We thwarted Wu's plan. Now it is time to put our own strategy into action. We will pretend that we have fallen for their plan and draw the Wu forces out. Once they're near the fort, we'll use their fire against them. Wu is acting like we would expect it to. Everything is going according to plan so far.
We've lost contact with the fire attack unit. The enemy can see through our ruse.
It seems our plan worked. The Shu forces are trapped. Now, let's finish this!
I've taken control of this area. Gather round!
You're amazing out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
I've taken control of this area.
I shall be your opponent.
Liu Xun has fallen for our trick. Now is our chance to strike.
They're using a fire attack against us. Surely they couldn't have figured out our plan. I never expected to be bested in matters of strategy. Master Zhuge Liang is impressive indeed.
As you can see, my father has taught me well. We must escape!
Their movements indicate this could be a trap, although perhaps we should take the bait.
We've been expecting you here. Yield before the might of Wu!
coming. I'm completely stuck here.
There is an approach route over by where those soldiers are. Defeat the officer in charge of guarding it.
I am curious where you obtained such skill. I shall be watching you more.
I've taken control of this area.
You were amazing out there. Don't push yourself too hard, Shinsai.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Men of Shu, although your wisdom and courage are impressive, you must face me now.
That's Lu Meng. He was in Fan Castle too. I'll take care of him, Chancellor.
Wait. This may be another trap. If we respond to their provocation and attack from the front, we will be playing right into their hands. You try to distract them from here. I will work my way around and strike from the rear. It is time. Push forward and try to attract his attention.
There is more to me than just might alone. Gotten around behind us. They must have seen through my plan.
I shall give my very best.
You are alone. I pay tribute to your courage. Impressive. More power than I imagined.
Liu Xun and Lu Meng have both been defeated. I suppose it is now up to us to take you on.
The Wu officers are mighty warriors. We shall have to give this our all.
Fighting alone? This'll be too easy.
As you can see, my father is doing well.
I am curious where you obtained such skill. I shall be watching you more.
I guess you will do for an opponent. I gotta run for now. Next time, you'll not get off so easily.
be my pleasure to face you in battle.
I must keep up the attack.
Astounding job. You will be a valuable asset in battles to come.
I must keep up the attack.
There is still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw for now.
As you can see, my father has taught me well. I shall give my
Wisdom
very
and courage
best.
of Shu are truly impressive, but I shall be the last opponent you ever face.
I am ready to end this.
You have the honor to face me in battle. Prepare yourself.
I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
I am curious where you obtained such skill. I shall be watching you more.
I must give my all. I must keep up the attack.
The outcome of this battle will be determined later. We shall meet again.
As you can see, my father has taught me well.
Oh, most impressive. You are as good as I had heard. Your youngsters have proven themselves too.
This battle, what was its intent, Liu?